That time I accidentally pressed the wrong button, okay? My hand got stuck on the monitor. All right. That one was an accident, okay? Accidents are allowed to happen. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are having a really great day. And also, Luxy Games, thank you so much for the raid while we were doing our intro. Hello. Perfect timing because we are just getting started for today. So I hope that you had a good stream, and welcome everyone. We're going to be playing some Satisfactory today. Me and pressing the right buttons. Never happened once. So if you haven't seen Satisfactory before, it is a factory building sandbox kind of cozy game. So it'll just be a chill vibe for most of today. Unless something bad happens. Which, you know, sometimes streaming is unpredictable. Okay, so I don't understand the FicSmas thing. I have all these, I don't know what to do with them, and they were like falling from the sky.
Welcome to the month of Mariah Carey and Wham.
So I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Edward, thank you for the 34-month resub. It's in the ma'am. Okay. I've just been picking them up as I've been placing my millions of fuel generators. Dude, Manu, thank you so much for the 115-month resub. Not this year, Mariah. You get every year except for this year. This year is Kendrick's year. We're listening to GNX. We're not listening to any Christmas music for a while. Khaleesi, thank you for the 71-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 71 months. So I played a little bit off stream. I don't remember how much of this I built when I was streaming, but I don't think I built most of it while I was streaming. Mostly it's been placing fuel generators, because the fuel generators, we need like 63 of them.
I'm Commander Shepard.
So I started placing them. Oh yeah, see the gifts fall from like the sky.
Thank you for being a rad one.
And then we pick them up. And then they do that. So I have 45 of them if I've counted correctly. Most of them, they're not all running yet. Oh god. Ran out of power. So I quickly realized that I didn't have enough space in this area because with the fluid dynamics, we need it to go down.
And I can make an "it's been 84 years" joke.
Oh, so
Thanks
close.
For the great streams and 7
So close. There's no this year's theme for the card isn't really. It's more just like a holiday themed card. I didn't choose a game because I didn't feel like there was one game that I played more than anything else, except for now, like Satisfactory, but yeah, we might overclock them. It's just if I overclock the refinery things, it's then we have to place more generators. So if we overclock, oops, it's all downstream from there. Well, I mean, yes and no, because we've got to connect it to the machines, so it's not just, it's also coming out of the machines, right? Overclock the fuel generators. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so let's think about that. We have 30 turbo fuel a minute, right? Times a lot. 25. Okay, so this one we underclocked. Okay, so let's double check our compacted coal. Okay, so we have 15.8. We're putting out heavy oil residue in, out, turbo fuel 475. Okay, so 475 turbo fuel out. And if we overclock this... Okay, so 475 divided by 18.75. Oops. 475 divided by 18.75. Oh, yeah, there you go, 25. Well, I've already placed 45. So, we could do some of them and then delete some of them, or just leave them and not connect them, I guess. I know that I have 21 here on, like, out of this line. Maybe, well, yeah, because we could probably fit like 4 more pretty easily somewhere without doing too much. It's just that I've already done all that, so now I feel dumb. But, power generators are all on levels under it. Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the refineries are here, so I just had the... I was just trying to put everything below the refineries, essentially, rather than... Overclock to 200, we only need 32 of them. Okay. Okay. 232. Okay, let's do that, just so we can be done with this, because we're making electricity that we don't necessarily need right now, and what we should be doing is making more machines so that we can focus on our milestones. So we'll try and get this, like, tidied up today, and then move on to, I don't know, probably try and automate supercomputers or something today, I suppose. So 200%. And then, yeah, 15. Okay, there we go. That's a nice round number, too. Wait, no, it's not. 475 is not divisible by 15. Why does it feel like it should be? Starbuck, thank you so much for the 102-month resub. Thank you for being a rad one. Oh, when you copy paste, it'll put in the shards? That's nice. Okay, so 200. Alright, so I know, like I said, I know I have 21. 1, 2, let's just double check. 3, because sometimes I count wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So there's our 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 7. 28. 29. 30, 31, 32. Okay, so, temporarily, I don't know if we're ever going to add more fuel gens here. But for now, I'm just gonna disconnect these ones in the center at least, so that I can like have a visual of which gens are actually being, like, we need to hook them up to power and stuff too, so I don't know if we're ever gonna get to the point where we'll be able to hook up more fuel gens here for some reason, like if we overclock other stuff or I don't know what, but I'm just gonna leave it because I already placed them all. We may as well. Okay. Oh wait, actually these ones have to be... maybe we could place these a little bit differently if we know we're only gonna have 32 of them. I was trying to place them as close as possible because I knew that I was gonna have to place like 60 something of them, or I thought that I was going to have to, so let's just do it differently. The other thing, they give you these number patterns. I wish you could put more than one in a... Oh, you can't see them on the glass. Because then I can't make, like, any number over 9 without using multiple squares. Is there a way to put, like... You can't put multiple of these in one. Yeah, it just replaces it, so... I guess then you just use the signs instead. Okay, so this pipe is coming down. We can't place these ones. So let's move these 3 to be in line with those ones. Because I can't back these up. There's, this rock thing is in the way. But I am going to do this. And then here. Oops. This. Oh, that's way too close. Heck.
Yo.
Yo. Gary, thank you for the 79-month resub. Thank you so much for the 79 months. How rude of you. Thank you for the 80-month resub. Welcome back. Swift, thank you for the 83 months. Starbuck, thanks again for being a great person and for resubbing. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, this I just did because I was trying to make sure that all of the fluid pipes like looped together to make sure they were all connected. Okay, so because this guy is the coming down from up there, so we've got to put a joint thing here. Well, you're not gonna snap to that, really? Huh. That's funny. I'm a Satisfactory streamer forever? Forever? Well, maybe not forever, but... Oh, I just realized I can't do that. We need, one of those. Oops. Oh, but that doesn't align. I don't think that lines up. Tarkov wipe should be soon. I don't think I've ever cared less about the wipe happening than I do right now. Those don't... That's definitely diagonal. That's not... That doesn't line up. Okay. Let's put the pipe first, and then this thing. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now this is connected here. And then this connects to that guy, which for some reason isn't gonna snap. Why isn't this snapping to the thing that's right in front of it? Okay. What the hell? Oh, this is off by a half click, that's why. That's annoying. That's also annoying. It's these pipes are like half off, I think. I remember because I was placing them and trying to put them between the machines so that they were like, they fit between the machines. And that's... The issue for me is that even if it's on like a half spot, if I'm holding down control and trying to get it to snap, I think it should still snap. Like, this thing is right in front of me. I'm clearly trying to line up a pipe junction with a pipe junction. I don't really know why it's having trouble with that. Oh, there you go. I just had to get the thing close enough so that it would recognize to snap. Okay. That's fine. So let's do a recount. That was 21 up there. We need 32. 21 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the return. 9. Okay, so we just need 3 more here. What? It's not on the ground. Oops. Put it flat. There you go. That's weird. So 29, 30, 31, and 32. Okay, so these ones are just disconnected temporarily because I don't know if we're going to use them. We might just erase them completely when I am ready for it. Probably we can right now. It doesn't really matter. And that's 21, and then we gotta put all our settings right in here to make sure. So 2, 3, 24, 25, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. Okay, these all need to be hooked up to electrical. This pipe is connected on this end, goes around the back of the machines, makes a little loop. These are the 2 like inflow pipes coming from up the hill, where these other machines are. There's one there that goes down, and then there's one on the other side. So these are all connected together. And then I need to get power lines to some of these to make sure that they... Shiny.
Pelican mouth perfect size. Put baby in to nap inside. Very soft and comfort baby sleep. Sadly put baby in pelican mouth. Put baby in pelican mouth. No problem never in pelican mouth because good shape and support for baby neck weak of big baby head.
What? 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 Oh, what? What? Bug-X? What did you just listen to? Pelican mouth, perfect size for put baby in to nap inside, very soft and comfort baby sleep soundly. Put baby in pelican mouth. Put baby in pelican mouth. No problems ever in pelican mouth because good shape and support for baby neck weak of big baby head. Yes, I see. Thank you to Bug-X. Truly a linguistic marvel. I'm so glad that you are here to share with us your beautiful writing. Sleeper agent just woke up. November. December. I don't know what there's like some kind of, what's the startup sequence for the, I don't know, 2015 Ford F1 sleeper agent. Winter Soldier, yeah, whatever his name is. Okay, so I got distracted. All right, Bug-X, thanks for the thanks for the very generous tip and for the confusion. It's an old copy pasta, is it? Oh. A meme older than me. This is rare.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
It's useful to me, here, now. You're just jealous because you don't have any.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Oh, 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 whatever.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
You already said that. Oh no, is she gonna repeat all the same voice lines? Okay, so, oh, I don't have electrical. Oh, that pipe is disconnected. That doesn't need to go anywhere, actually. It's just this thing that goes to the fuel down there, yeah. Okay, let's get electrical hooked up for all of these ones up here first, and then we'll do the ones on the bottom. All of the refineries are hooked up.
A baby could have found this.
Okay, but the baby didn't, because the baby is an idiot, and he's stuck in a pelican mouth somewhere, so... Finders keepers, losers weepers.
This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. Okay, where is the... There. Players in the way. Huh? Wait, I can place it there or there, but not there. Okay. I don't understand. What? And why didn't these align? Beam connector. There you go. How do I... How come I can't place it on this side that I'm looking at? I have so many questions. So So few answers. Why can't I go this direction? No, not up. The way, this way. Go that way. Away from me. Why? No, stop. Huh? No? It'll only go that way or this way? Why not the other way? Why not this direction? Video game, I don't appreciate what is happening right now. Diagonal might help. Will it? No, because it's going to go diagonal from that point, but I can't... my problem... freeform will help. My problem is I can't get it to go this way for some reason. Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Nice.
Well, as long as it stays level, I don't really care.
7.
I don't think that stayed level, actually. No, look at it. It's... Wait, maybe? I can't tell. No, it didn't. It didn't stay level. That's the issue with the freeform one. Okay, I just don't really understand why I can't place the metal beam on the side from here. I mean, shouldn't the beam connector, we should be able to place a beam on any of the 6 faces, I would have thought, right? But, okay, wait, this works. Okay. Alright, maybe it's the frame floor is, like, in the way, kind of. Yeah, okay. The reason that I have to put these, the steel beams is because I'm running the electrical for the machines below us. And these wall outlets won't stick to the frame thing vertically. They won't sit on top. They'll go to the sides, right? Which is okay. It's fine. But I want to do this, which is what I have been doing for the other ones. And I can't do that on just these things. And, like, we could put the foundations and stuff, but the issue is the glass foundations, you can't aim through them at other machines. And then the solid foundations block light. So this is what I'm doing for now. And then you can see how I've just put the thing above it, and then I just run like one wire straight down for each machine. But in order to do that, I have to place these beams to have something to place it on. There's probably other solutions too that I could have tried, but this is the one that I ended up with, so that's what we're doing. And then the next line is here. We've got these ones are here. So we need to go this way. What's the point of this game? It is a sandbox type of game. And basically we're the only person on this planet. We have been sent here, we think, to as far as we know, the AI overlord person has been telling us that we need to build the stuff in the top right hand side of the screen to build something. And we don't really know what we're building. But they said that in order to save humanity, which we care about, that's, we gotta build this stuff. So that's what we're doing. And so basically what we do is, see, I don't understand what the metal beams, I don't understand what they do. Why is this one, the frame, I think it's just the frame floor is messing the whole thing up. It's getting confused. But I don't like just having the beams hanging by themselves, because that looks weird too. Don't know. Oh, and puppies and kittens? Oh, great. I didn't know we were saving puppies and kittens. Now I care a lot more. So yeah, so we're just, you're building, the gameplay loop is you're building factories, essentially,
Yes,
and
yes. Well done.
having to do math and decide which resources go where. It's kind of like a Factorio type of game. But it's a bit more of a cozy game because of it just being like, it's not super punishing or hardcore about resources and stuff.
76 Montherinos and Dab Machi 3.
But it is very, if you like sandbox games, it's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Like, you can make stuff look cool if you want. You can also just make everything a mess and not care about the aesthetics if you want. There's enemies to fight, kind of. And there's like progression of resources, so you start with you know, charcoal and coal and stuff, and then work your way up to nuclear. Hello. And right now we're working on fuel, which is oil-based. Okay. If we're stuck on this planet, why do we care about humanity? I don't know. Maybe they'll take us back to Earth. Oh yeah, the map. I forgot about it. Do I have one? Somewhere. Oh, also I can't forget about my many hard drives to scan. Speaking of, basic iron ingot. $112.5 a minute. Okay. Oh, holiday event. Okay. Unlock this research tree to access this node. How do I unlock it? I like how they made it shaped like a Christmas tree. You have to go to your hub. Oh, the hub is very far away. DB, I'm sorry, but the hub is not here. I am over here. The hub is all the way over there. We're on the opposite side. I'm not going to the hub right now. That is so far away. Hey, what's down here?
This is ridiculous.
How much time do you have? I could build a cannon. Do you think I could fly all the way there? Are you like on your way out the door, or? Because otherwise I have to go all the way across. Which is, it can happen. I just 10 minutes. Hang on. Build fast. Decorations. No. Blueprint. Tube. Okay, tube. I want to go diagonally, but you can never place these freaking things on a diagonal. Okay, I'm gonna put it up here. Hang on. Oh my god, this is... Haha! Yes, okay. I just needed it to be above these rock things so that we don't... I'm gonna fall. No, take me. Okay. Blueprint. Tube. Power. What? I placed it the wrong way. Ah! I can't work well under pressure. Wait, I forgot there's blueprint disable mode. DB's like, well, I had 10 minutes. Now I have less than that. Okay. We're almost there. Hang on, I just gotta upgrade this power pole real quick. Okay, good. Yes. Excellent. Is everything powered? No. One more. Alright, let's go! I didn't go very far. It's gonna take a while. Wait, maybe I can bounce my way there. Hang on. I had 10 minutes. I didn't realize it was gonna take you 40 minutes to build a fucking blueprint. Okay, I found the fast way back. So where do I look around my hub? This is all your fault! This is all your fault, okay? I didn't want to come here. I was trying to please you. What is it? What do we do? Where do we go? What do we... You said look around the hub. For what? Oh, wait. Okay, that's the shop. Oh, man. You might need to take down the wall. What wall? Oh, this wall? My wall? No, what? It's precious. Well, I feel like you're just... You might need to dismantle your factory in order to see it. The one in the hub? No. There's... Oh. Oh! Okay. Need help finding
Welcome
a number.
To FicSmas, an official
okay.
FixIt seasonal event, brought to you by official FixIt Fun engineers. FicSmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. FicSmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant FicSmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the FicSmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of
There's
all,
more, but I
will
don't
tell
care.
You that FicSmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to
Just
many
an awful
pioneers.
time, really.
It is the worst scoring event ever created by FicSit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change
You've
your
got
mind
something
and
better
decide
to
disable
do.
This event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies. You will have chosen truth and empathy. You will have made me proud.
Okay. So, wait. I don't understand what this is. Thanks. Oh, so it's just an advent calendar. So today's the 2nd. We open the 2nd. Can we open the other ones? Or do we have to open them, like, in order? You have to wait for the day, I guess. Okay. Alright. Well, here's the 3rd one, so that's tomorrow. Interesting. Okay, so that does... Okay, so maybe now the ma'am will tell us, what we do with these boxes? Nope. Oh, you can open one since it was yesterday. Oh, you can open the previous days. That's nice. Okay. Oops, that's not where it is. 20, 16, 14. It's either 7 or 71. I don't remember how many days are in December, but I don't think it's 71.
This
Okay.
data cartridge contains the FicSmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches.
Excellent.
If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Nope. Oops. What the frickin'... Okay.
The purpose of FicSmas is to build and decorate a giant FicSmas tree with style. The FicSmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like FicSmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Okay. those. Get rid of that. Put that in there. Great. Can I sloop these? Yeah. Okay. Well, that was that worth dying for? I'm not sure. That's pretty funny. Yeah, no. Now it's nice to know, because I wanted to know what I do with these things, because I didn't. Hey, thanks. Bye. Have a nice day, or whatever. But it's true that I wanted to know. I wanted chat to help me understand what I do with those. So now we know. Oh, also, I have a hard drive you can take. I have 23 hard drives you can take. Just kidding. I didn't think I was gonna hit the ground that hard is what happened. I thought when you guys were like, what's the plan for landing? I mean, I was gonna like try to slow myself down a little bit, and then I just didn't. So that was the issue. See, like that, I thought we were gonna have a much smoother landing. It was not very smooth. You're playing this right now? Nice. Me too. As you can tell. Oh. Oh, I need the branches. Okay. So, oops, I was not looking where I was going. Turn, what the hell? Okay. They need to make these things feel like they weigh more, I think. Or something. I'm not sure what. Your niece, age 7, opened all of her Christmas chocolate calendar except for 12 and 24 because 12 is her name day and 24th because she wanted a piece of chocolate on Christmas. Are you supposed to open them all? Let's see, where are we going? Ah, so it's supposed to be the same as like 1 per day kind of thing. Nope. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, maybe? No. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. I thought I was gonna land. I'm having fun. This is fun. I'm willing it to be true. No, that one was my fault. I was trying to land on the slug. It's annoying because, like, the slugs are... They're so high up sometimes. And... you have to like hold down the button on them for a long time. So you can't just like snatch them out of the air like that. You have to actually stop. So I was trying to stop, but I did not stop. And then I fell and I was like, oh, that doesn't look like it's that far. I'm pretty sure I can make that landing. Nope. No, she couldn't. It's really just, it feels like as soon as one wheel leaves the ground, you lose all control of this thing. So you have to try and keep as many wheels on the ground at the same time as you can. Oh. So much roadkill. It's fine, he'll respawn. Every time I drive past that corner, there's always one of those things. Walking across the road, the exact same spot. Didn't want to get hit. Shouldn't have been standing on the road. Crosswalk, foundation, paint. Yeah, there is actually. Why'd the bean cross the road? Because he can't read the signs. Illiterate. You're illiterate. Your whole family's illiterate. It's fine. He doesn't speak English either. He doesn't know what I'm saying. Well, at least we built a road, huh? One death and I became a villain. Excuse me, I've died twice today. Okay. 2 deaths. 2. It's twice more than I wanted to die today. Became? Capable. I want you to know that I take that as a compliment. Okay. Oh, we found where the sidewalk ends. You're sure the French despise rudeness? I think you're thinking of English people. I'm pretty sure oh, look at this. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the French invented rudeness. I can just imagine Fromage saying, what? Oops. Ew, I picked up leaves I didn't want. Ah. It has been really interesting to see to learn the differences and like the really like small differences between like my culture and Fromage's, even though it's like there's not a huge amount of differences, but just in the way that we communicate and stuff, and it's like there's just all these little things that you're like, oh, I thought everybody did that, and then you realize that like it's only because of where you're from. It is quite interesting sometimes. I like using these ramp pieces. I'm not really sure. There's no corner piece is the issue that I have. But it doesn't really matter, I guess. It's just for the electrical. A player is in the way. What? Okay. So let's continue. So we got those. This whole line is good, and then this line is... Oh, technically it should be on this beam instead of that one. Yeah, see, I don't know why it won't let me put it on the connector. And then it starts horizontal when I click, right? Like right now it's horizontal, and when I click, it changes to vertical. And then when I drag it, what? It goes horizontal and vertical. I don't... What? I don't understand. You're so weird. You make no sense. Okay, and then this, it says a player's in the way. I gotta back up, I guess. There you go. You did it. Certain regional colloquialism are like speaking another language. Yeah. It's also just like it's like the way that they act. Which like for example, we in the US, if you were to walk past someone on the sidewalk, you'll probably smile and nod at them. If you're in your neighborhood or something, you might say good morning. Just something like friendly or whatever. But it's like they wouldn't do that in France. They might look at you or like smile or whatever, but it's not like as much of a thing, whereas here it's like it's generally considered polite to just acknowledge someone, you know? And for them it would be like, why are you talking to me? Change the build mode with R. Oh, for the... No, that's not quite the issue that I'm having with these things. It's not the build mode, unfortunately. And the other, like when you go into a store, I've talked about this before. It's like when you go into a store, the way that they talk to customers and stuff, or the way that they don't talk to you. Oh, right. Didn't someone tell me that they had a crash when they tried to change an outlet from one level to another? Yeah. So I guess that's it. Something about trying to change... Yeah, trying to change a level 2 thing to a level 1.
Now that's more like it.
It did not like that. Did the other day from Mark 2 to Mark 3. So the other day I did... It's different outlets, right? So there's the power poles, which I think are fine, because I've done a couple different, like, upgrading from one to the other with the poles. But I think it's the actual little wall outlet things, which is what I was just trying to change. And I think... Because this is a level 2, and I was going to change it for a level 1, because we don't need a level 2 here. And like it doesn't really matter. I thought maybe I would save some resources for myself, but I'm just gonna leave it, I guess. If it's gonna crash, then whatever. Okay. Let's make sure we got all our machines plugged in, overclocked. Those white bars are indicating that those machines are on and overclocked. And I think we're good. So we've got 21 up and running. And then we've got to get these ones down here. Let's check our power. Yeah, it's the outlet thing specifically. Because like this, that's fine. These guys I haven't had an issue with. But the actual like wall port thing is what caused me to crash right there. 21,000. My production is over double what my max consumption would be, and we're not even finished. I still have to hook in these generators. So that's what I was saying, like we have plenty of electricity for a long time. I should focus on other stuff for now, but we'll finish up getting these guys hooked up so that that's like finished and out of the way. Okay, and then here I was putting the outlets underneath, which is partially why we're using the glass floor, because these guys, the port is here on the back. But see how I can't point at a machine through the glass floor, which is why I don't want to use it for actual Wait, what? How do you have power? This is plugged into this. This only has one connection, and it has power?
Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Pog, I made it to the advanced satisfactory.
How?
CL***.
How? Oh! It's powering itself. It's not adding to the whole network. Okay, I was like, what? How is it working? That doesn't make sense. It's creating its own power. Okay, yes, it's providing that power to the outlet. Yes. That makes more sense now. I was like, how are you doing this? How are you magic? For a second I was like, oh, free electricity, cool. Nope, not free electricity. Okay, well, I'm gonna move these though, so it will stop working for a second. Or I guess it won't stop working, but okay, so this goes in there. And then I'm gonna put this one in line with these, which goes here. Okay. One there. One here. Okay. Now, whoops. This one. Oh, yeah, it's not a thing here. Never really been big on like chat games and stuff. I feel like because when I'm using chat and it's just a bunch of people like playing games with the bot, I don't really like it as much. Flip a coin and you gamble channel points. Oh. Is that the last one? Okay. Oh, we gotta connect those ones in the back. These 3 are connected. Your region allows that. No, it's just not in the chat. It's a chat bot type of thing. Like people, like stream elements would be responding to people or something. And I don't have it set up because I don't, like I said, I don't really like chat games. Okay, so that's got 2, which means it needs 3. Okay, and then the first one over there we didn't power yet. So in some chats, like you would see it just from like people would have it enabled or whatever, and I don't have it enabled, or I don't have that set up. All right, all of them are running except for this one. And how's the... Great. Alright, we're done. For now, temporarily, with power. 32 gens, all of them overclocked. They are all hooked up. And they're all running. And then we have this going into this refinery for the smokeless powder. I've got that set up to go down here into dimensional storage, which also goes to the sink over here. We've got all of our resin separated to go into the sink so that it doesn't back up our machines. The other thing we had talked about doing... Oh yeah, the fabric I already did over here, I believe. Yeah, we'll check the power before I leave. Oh, right. I don't know if I finished this. Okay.
Whatever.
So I had set up a line here to have polymer resin and water go into a machine to make fabric. I need to power this and then put it into storage. Like I did with the other thing. You don't have electricity here? Because this one's not connected. Okay. Fabric, organization, we need one of these. Okay. Fabric will go into storage. The polymer resin here gets backed up. Let me double check that it's working well with the machine, because I want to make sure that the machine and the splitter and all is set up right so that it doesn't get backed up either here. Because these guys... I guess maybe we need to make the belt faster. This belt going to the sink so that it deposits them faster. So that the machines on the end... make sure we don't get backed up back here. And we can afford, like, faster belts and stuff. That's okay. I think up here it's fine. It's just this spot where it starts to slow down. Yeah. Okay. That's a Mark III lift. Let's change it to a 4. Mark IV belt. Mark IV belt. Mark IV belt and Mark IV lift. Okay. Yeah, I can see these ones have like a lot in them since they're at the very end of the line. So... I'll make sure that it gets in there. Okay. That's better. Yeah, over time it'll start to go down and down and down until it's not getting backed up anymore. Oh, Naga, thanks for the 76-month resub. Welcome back. DJ, thanks for the 40 months. Hello. Granny Man, thank you for gifting a sub. Thanks for your, those type of bot things feel like they just ruin the chat experience with too much spam. I know, because it's like, the bot, first somebody has to start the bot to respond, and then the bot responds, and then they respond to the bot, and then the other person responds to the bot, and the bot responds. It's just, it's like 10 interactions in chat for like one thing. It just becomes too much. Amelie, thank you so much for the 102-month resub. This is the Advanced Satisfactory class. Uh-oh, y'all are in for a bad time if I'm supposed to be teaching the Advanced Satisfactory class. Oh no. I do like making very nice, clean setups, hopefully, as much as I can. Sometimes we have to let it be a mess, but for now, this is pretty good. Okay, let's check our power. I feel pretty good about the backups and stuff. Yeah, we're at 28,000, and I'm only using 5, and my max consumption. If I had everything running, if on all of my machines, I would not even be half of how much electricity we have. So for a little bit, we're not gonna have to worry about electricity. That's pretty good. We got our smokeless powder automated, which means now I can make the explosive rebar. We have 32 generators. They're all overclocked to 200%, burning 15 turbo fuel a minute, but we have 475 turbo fuel, so for now, yeah. All right, what's next? Supercomputer time? The supercomputers are a mess. But we do have a lot of alternate recipes for the computers and stuff, so... How close are we to nuclear power? I don't know. Yeah, because I have the crystal computer. Got a lot. Okay. So I think what we do... Actually, the next milestone is nuclear power. It's up in the top right. We were talking about hand feeding for the first... Because we only need 50 of those, right? And then after we make those, we're going to have to make this other stuff. And that other stuff, I feel like I have just no idea. Build, break down, rebuild twice an entire building because one piece left a clear 2-inch in the walls. We need 500 of these assembly director systems. We're gonna have to automate the supercomputers. I don't see any other way around it. Unless, I mean, yeah. I don't know what the other stuff even is. Okay, well. Should we try flying back to our base, or are we just gonna die again? Probably we're just gonna die again. Except for I just saw a Mercer sphere out of the corner of my eye. I'm pretty sure that little dot right there is a Mercer sphere. No. Maybe. It's either, I think it's a gas thing, actually. It's a gas thing. Hey, but there's one. Ouch. Hey, at least we didn't die. Broke my ankles a little, but that's okay. So I think what I'm going to try to do is get the milestone done by hand, and then see what's after that.
This is useful to someone somewhere.
It's useful to me here now. But I still think we're gonna need to automate some of those, probably the supercomputers, like I said, because we still need 500 of them for the phase. And I think, damn, where'd all these dudes come from? What the heck? I don't know what else those computers are used in, but at least for the milestone, we need a few hundred of them. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they were saying how FicSmas is just, you know, obviously it's a waste of time and energy and stuff. We should be building a factory and working on our, you know, all our resources and stuff, instead of wasting our time with Christmas presents and joy and stuff. Gotta be moving fast enough. Oh! It's a Christmas miracle. I thought I killed it. I did not. Just got up and walked away. Okay. Hard drive scan completed. Electrode circuit board. Uses petroleum coke. Or a pure caterium. Pure. 15 a minute. 12 a minute. It produces fewer per minute, but with slightly fewer resources, I suppose. Okay. Let's grab, we need plastic for our, the machines we're gonna build, the computers, I think. Oops. The presents. Sorry, no, it's I'm just distracted. The presents are for FicSmas, which is the Christmas event. They added there's a calendar on the wall at the hub. And you get these, I don't know, they're like drives of some kind that then you can unlock a new research node in the MAM. So we now we've got these. Oh yeah, and then the presents go into a constructor and they make these Christmas ornament wreath things, I guess. Tree branches. And then we use the tree branches to build stuff. There's a tree. I don't know what the tree is for. Can we cut it down? Free wood! Free resources! And there's other stuff to unlock. I just haven't gotten there yet. But yeah, so then every day... Oh yeah, let me show you the advent calendar. There's the calendar here in the hub, and then each day we've already done it, but each day you get to like pick one of these things, the numbers, you find the numbers and you open it and then you get a present. So. And there's just a bunch of presents that are falling from the sky, so I'm just dumping them into this constructor to make these leave things, and then I don't know. We'll find out what else there is. I can't research those because we've got a hard drive cooking. Alright. So, we need to make supercomputers. Computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. Oh, you can make them in here? We don't even need the manufacturer. Although I guess we could do it we can use this one and it'll double the computers. Just gotta take this stuff out, change the recipe, and then plastic. We need AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and computers. AI limiters, high-speed connectors, regular computers. Oops. High-speed connectors. Okay. Ah. Plastic. Alright, we need 50 computers. I need to grab some cable to turn in. Ah. And then we just gotta wait for more computers to be made. Okay. So, what are other things? Let's look at our milestones and... Oh, we can't. Just kidding. I just don't know what to look up for the other stuff because some of it... Let's look at it. Actually, you know what we can look at is Satisfactory tools. Give me 1 second. I'm going to open it up. So we made this factory, but we're talking about making supercomputers now. So we're making AI limiters somewhere. I just don't remember where. I don't know if I want to bother with trying to move things from place to place or if we just want to have somewhere that makes the supercomputers and moves them, you know? We also have the alternate recipes. We have that one and that one. The computers. I also have... I think I have crystal computers. I don't know if that helps me with this at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. That became worse, I think. Wait, what? Oh. Hang on. Set to 0. What about that? We do have radar stations, yeah. Did a mega factory, but also made a lot of the late phase 4 parts there. Yeah, I think I'm just kind of like waiting for these computers to get done because we can turn them in and then we'll see what's next because we're gonna unlock stuff when we turn this in, so it kind of feels like a waste to... Wait, we only need to wait for 23 more of these to be made, which won't take very long, so... but yeah, we do have a bunch of radar stations everywhere, which is why I can see all the resources. Or most of them anyways. So we can, like, pick a spot if we wanted. It's just that I know I've been making some of the stuff. Yeah, I put down a ton of radar towers. There's just some here in the center that we're missing, but overall... Yeah, because over where we are building all of our generators... Oh no, that's down here. Let's say up here there's Caterium. There's some here. Okay. But yeah, I just want to wait. I want to wait for this to be done, and then we'll see what else we can do, and then maybe we'll do a... maybe we'll make like a whole big factory for it. Or I'm not sure. Memory search. Okay. Hard drive scan. And then also I'm scanning the hard drives at the same time because I feel like maybe we might, you know, we might get research recipes that are good. Candy cane basher. Oh yeah.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case,
So
when
we have to
combined
wait
with
for
the
day
Xeno
4.
Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
A fancy bow, not for wearing, eating, admiring lizard doggos, humans, aliens, or anything not related to FicSmas factory production. Okay. She's so salty about it. She hates it. She's like, I don't want to be a part of this event at all, and you're forcing me to. Have I seen one since the event started? I think I flew over one before I died. No, I mean, I've seen them from afar. You can't complete it early because of the calendar. I mean, I think that's nice. Then it gives you something to, like, you know, do throughout the month rather than it just being over the first day. Five more. Oops. We're out of plastic. Kayla Done Gone Rogue, thank you for the 39-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. For 39 months, have I tried the new Logitech TKL yet? No, I have not. I need to go pick up a package. Maybe that's it, actually. I just remembered I was supposed to go to the mailbox this morning, and then I started my stream before I did that. So, I'll go later. It's like a semi-daily side quest. Yeah, I like that.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste.
Yay!
FicSit reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. FicSit also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator. Which one of those things is a magnetic field generator? Oh, okay, so that's how we unlock this recipe for this thing. Well, I got some wire, if you want it. Alright. So, supercomputers, or I don't know what all these things are that are on my objectives. What's weird too is that they're not always like in here. Okay, thermal propulsion rocket is one of them. That needs the turbo motors. The turbo motors need these things, the radio control units. And also the cooling system. So maybe we need to automate these things, right? Before we automate the other stuff. The radio control unit and the turbo motor. Cooling system. And the heat sink. Okay, so we don't have the heat sink. We don't have this thing. The cooling system. And we need that and this thing in order to make the turbo motors. In order to make the turbo motors. Motors and rubber. You're on heat sinks and cooling systems right now? Hey! High five. Just kidding. Not a fan? Oh, great. Oh, great. Also the fused modular frames. Oh, nitrogen. I hate it. I hate it here. Okay. Well, that's next. We need to make heat sinks and radio control units in order to make cooling systems and that lets us make turbo motors. The turbo motors lets us make this thing. We also need modular engines to be automated. I don't think we have modular engines automated. I don't know if we need to automate them. How many of these do we need? 250. It's not a lot, and they're not used in anything else. But the turbo motors... and these things... the radio control units. Not yet. Yeah, there's nothing in the thing that we have. They're a project part. They can't be made by hand. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean like by hand. I just meant like without a full automated setup, but... we just gotta have to pick a part to start with. And then, yeah, like hand fed into a manufacturer or something. Because we only need like a few of them. But... so there's that, and then the fused modular frame. This also seems like it would be good to automate because it seems like we use it in a lot of stuff. And we're gonna need like a good 500 of them for this at least. Okay. But our end goal is gonna be... turbo motors, I suppose. Okay, so the cooling system goes into it, but we also want it separate because it's going to go into other stuff like that. Okay. Magnetic field generator. Okay, so that's one of those things. That we need 500 of. And in order to get that, we need this. Electromagnetic control rods. These we could automate pretty easily. Let's pick a thing to focus on. And that is going to be heat sinks. Cooling systems. And eventually turbo motors, I think. Heatsink, cooling system, radio control unit, turbo motor. I gotta remember that there's 4 things. Let the bodies hit the floor. I can only count to 4. No, I haven't heard that, but that sounds funny. So, I want you to make... we want to make heat sinks. We want to make radio control things. I want to make turbo motors. I'm just putting everything, and then I'll fix it to just what we need. But do you guys want to play Overwatch or watch me jump off the roof, maybe? This is what I signed up for. It's only Monday. It's a lot of SpaghettiOs, huh? All right, so in order to make all of this, what this helps me with is to see what do we need to start with, which is basically everything, right? Caterium, bauxite, water, quartz, copper, oil, coal, SAM, iron, sulfur, and limestone. We're just not using uranium, and that's kind of it. Yeah, like one thing at a time. That's kind of why I'm like, okay, I need these resources, but that's just basically everything. So mega factories are for automate multiple items together and it becomes easier. Yeah, I mean, like, the SAM is for an alt recipe. I don't know what it is, actually. Where is it? Reanimated SAM into a constructor for nitrogen gas? Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is doing. But we do need the Caterium. Basic materials, moving them all to one spot seems the best starting point, yeah. It thinks you have converters. I don't know what the hell a converter is. Oh yeah, here. Great. That made it worse! We don't need SAM. Right? We don't need uranium. Okay. I think the other stuff we need. Is it fewer inputs? Because I still see oil, quartz, coal, bauxite, water, copper, and nitrogen gas, and iron ore. We still have all of it here. Okay. We also have a lot of other alternate recipes that I don't know how. I don't know. I wish I could like save all the alternate recipes that I had. Is there a way I can do that? Hi, Circuit. Because every time I go to that website, I have to put in all the alternate things, and I don't remember them all. So I don't know what's like the best way to get them in here. Can I clone tabs? Clone tabs? But that doesn't help when I close the browser. It doesn't save them. I also have some aluminum recipes that we should put in here, I guess.
Idea what I'm doing in this game and dirt.
I'm 300 and something hours in and I don't know either. I think I have pure aluminum ingots as well, right? Oh, it's changing. The green button on the top right. Yeah, so that only clones it here, right? that doesn't save all of my alternates like to an account, because if I close this and I shut down my computer, cloning the tab here is going to mean nothing. It's just going to all get reset. So yeah, that's a problem. It saves for you when you shut down your computer. Well, I mean, I generally don't have this computer save a lot of stuff into its history and all because I don't use it. Okay, so the other thing is the screws. I remember we've got the alternate recipe for that. Cast screws, which changes some things a little bit. Let's see. Maybe you're logged in or something. I don't know if you can be. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish that I could be logged in so that I could say, so that it would just save them, all my alternates to my account. Maybe some of these recipes would help us too, but I don't know. Fused quartz, if we add it to coal, it gives us 54 a minute instead of 22 and a half. It keeps trying to give me bio coal. Stop it. I don't want bio coal. Leave me alone. That's like the 5th time you've proposed that alternate to me. I'm sick of it. $3 to 60. 3 to 2, 60 a minute. 20 to 15, 112 a minute. This circuit board, we need that. That might work for us because we do have everything moved since I last looked at it. Petroleum coke. Byproduct heavy oil residue. Oh, I did select the electrode circuit board. I don't have it currently, but I can select it. Hi, Saint. How are you doing today? So we have oil that's going to make rubber, and we need the rubber for a lot, apparently. This is connected to like 4 or 5 things. To make the cooling system in the blender manufacturer. Yeah, so we need the rubber to be separate. And then if we don't have that recipe, how does that change the rubber goes here? Okay, so crude oil, plastic, this thing, heavy oil residue, byproduct we can put into more generators if we want, and then that gives us plastic here. Crystal computer, radio control unit. Oh my god. This is a mess. Copper sheets. Okay, I have an alternate for this, which is radio connection unit. That uses quartz and high-speed connectors instead of computers and crystal oscillators. It also makes more, it uses the heat sinks, which we do need to make. Do we need, so it's crystal oscillators and regular computers. Yeah, that's the crystal computer. So if we forego this, maybe we can skip some stuff. I don't know. Let's see. It's just then we'll have to make these instead. but I think we're already making them for other stuff, right? Maybe not. Aluminum casing. Not the high-speed connectors. Okay, well, let's see what that does. Radio connection unit. Okay. Recipe, radio. Connection unit. Oops. Okay. Radio control unit. Okay, so you don't want to use that recipe. It looks like. Based on everything else that we have, which is fine. I don't mind. What other hard drives can we use? I still have my tab with my alternate recipe ranking. Let's see. Get a bachelor's in engineering? I think I should, yeah. I think I should. Pure copper. Not good. Any of the pures are good for this. Are they? This guy said... The computer says no. It makes... wait, I guess 6 to 15 instead of 1 to 1, and it makes more, so I guess that is pretty good, yeah. Just sounds wrong, but... Okay, so pure copper... We have... Pure copper... Don't know what the hell that thing is. Well, we also have pure Caterium. The thing that's weird about this for me is that it's slower. It's 12 a minute instead of 15. But I guess then you can put more refineries on one node because each one uses fewer. And you just have to combo it with water, right? Okay, let's tell the computer that it has the option now of pure copper and Caterium. But it's more per node, yeah. And then... I can make aluminum rods, which we are going to be making aluminum. Don't know if it's going to be... Excuse me. Oh. Makes 52 a minute. Okay. Alright. Caterium, make quick wire, extra quick wire. What are the other... I feel like I have other silica recipes. Let's check wire and steel. Nothing there. Steel pipe. We have iron pipes. So we can tell it that it can do iron pipe or solid and coke steel. Coke steel, solid steel, and I forget what the other thing was. Iron pipes or something? Can load your save in the interactive map to get a list of all the alts that you have. Yeah, I feel like I just want to look at that, not when I'm streaming. I don't like having to like close my game and do stuff like that when I'm already feeling overwhelmed by this thing, so. It's kind of helping me in a way because I'm like breaking down, okay, this piece needs to be part of this silicon high-speed connector we have, so we can tell it. I don't know if I already told it that it had that. Just wish there was a way that this would save my alternates. So we basically need access to everything for this, except for the only thing is like uranium. We need bauxite, iron, quartz, deuterium. Yeah, we need as much as we can of everything. So bit of a hassle, but it might help. Okay. We're saying like bottom center might be good for this. There's a lot of iron. There's a couple of geysers we haven't hooked up. Drilling in aluminum since we need the least. Yeah, there's bauxite up here. My watch vibrated at the same time as the research completed for the game. And for a second, I thought that Satisfactory had hooked into my... Hey, look! Turbo electric motor. Is that good? It bypasses the need for those... For the... I know, I was like, she found me. Nope, just an email. Turbo electric motor. Takes out the cooling system, right? But I wanted to make the cooling systems anyways to put them in other stuff. Let's see if I tell it that we took that recipe. Turbo electric motor. Does that change this? I mean, I feel like what's happening in my mind is I feel like I'm going through denial right now. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking if I just keep adding alternates, there'll be less boxes, right? If I have alternate recipes, I feel like I'm being like, please, if I give you more alternates, please just make these lines go away. Like, if I just keep telling it I have more and more alternates, at some point, it'll be fewer lines, right? And it's just different lines and different numbers. It's not fewer. It's not fewer at all. It's just different ones. They make a couple go away a little bit, yeah, but I feel like it's just so many things that need to be made that it just, you know. Oh god. I wish also too what would be cool would be able to, if you had like a toggle where you could turn on the icons to be able to see from a distance what you're looking at better. So the issue with this is that if we use that recipe to bypass the cooling things, then we don't get them for other stuff, right? Like we want them for other things, not just for the turbo motors, because I'm pretty sure that the cooling system was one of those things that we said. Yeah, it goes into these as well. Now we just need less. Well, the problem is the recipe deletes it from this thing, so we've got to put it in here as well. You know, which makes this more complicated. So if we don't use the alternate recipe, for example, then it makes the cooling system. It makes it as a part of needing to make the turbo motors, which means that we have this, which can go into storage, right? But if we use the recipe in here, it doesn't produce them at all. So we would have to set up something separately for that. It does make... Okay, the radio control units are part of this no matter what, so that doesn't matter. Where are the radio control units? We put them on here, yeah? Okay. They're there, and that'll go into storage too. And then... Wait, we've got all extra radio control units? So this is where I get kind of confused sometimes about this, like, website. And it helps me to write stuff out, because I feel like sometimes it tries to do more. Because it's trying to make it... You know, it's trying to min-max. And then we end up with stuff like this that maybe I don't necessarily need to do. Yeah, it's just you're producing them and you're producing them. It's just producing them in multiple places. So if we just delete that maybe, because that's part of turbo motors, yeah, okay. Radio control unit, right. So then here we could just have it go like off to storage. The computers we don't need. Heat sinks we will, and then the cooling systems, right? Yeah, it's like it over-engineers a little bit for some of the things. I actually wonder if the cooling system is going into that. We could probably get rid of that line as well. Turbo motor. Yeah, because here's the cooling system still. And the radio connection unit and the heat sink. These are like the 4 things that I want to put into storage to start with. So we need to make sure that those 4 things stay on here, even if I remove these pieces. Part of what made this more complicated, I think, is that I was putting in all the stuff. And that's what I said I was going to do, is like put in all the stuff that I know I want to make and then pare it back to what we actually need. So the heatsink is going to be made as part of what needs to go into the cooling system. So we can also remove that, and that'll help us reduce the lines a little bit. It still seems like as many lines as before, but maybe it's not. It seems a little cleaner. Maybe. Shouldn't really need to store the heatsink. Those aren't used for anything with the build gun. Yeah, they're used for other stuff though, right?
Nice.
Like that, and they go in here, and they're gonna be made in something else, and I don't need to store a lot of them, but I want to have them at least... I mean, it costs basically nothing to have a splitter going into a storage for like a dimensional depot thing. Super easy. I like having all of that stuff just stored just to have it on hand when needed. See what? Thanks for the 51-month resub. I appreciate it. Lieutenant Pep, thanks for the 8 years as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dimensional what now? Yeah, this guy. The dimensional depot. That's why all of my storage goes into those boxes, and then these guys upload everything for me. Although, this one's empty somehow. I guess I haven't connected. Oh wait, yeah, these are the empty ones. I forgot. But these ones. That's what the Mercer spheres are useful for. Okay, so let's look at our map and see. We talked about maybe in this area it's very flat and open, and we've already got a road. So that's pretty nice. There's also this area, which is also pretty flat because it's water. And there's lots of iron. There's a couple of bauxite. Caterium up here. Quartz. This seems pretty good too. There's a lot there. There's coal here. Honestly, like kind of anywhere. It's fine. Do we need sulfur? Oil, bauxite, coal, water, copper, nitrogen. We have to figure out where the nitrogen is. And also, I haven't used the... We don't need sulfur. I haven't used the blender... Not the blender. The... Whatever the thing is that you put on those little nodes. I don't know how this thing works, so that'll be a new thing for me to discover. Okay, so we need to know where the nitrogen gas is. Because that is also part of it. Which I guess we've only got 2. There's one here and one here. At least in this area, we only have... 1, 2... No, there's a third one down here. Over here. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. The problem with this area is just that the nitrogen gas is very far. It's the only issue that I have. It's all the way up here. Okay, can you guys help me understand the... There's also this one that could go across, I suppose. I don't understand... It says normal and it has 2 little circles, and then it says pure and it has 4 circles. This one has impure 2, pure 5. And this one just has like a billion pure ones. So... It's... Each thing has 5 to 7 vents. Okay, so this one has many more than 7. Right. Okay, so some of the little vents will have less good resources, whereas some of them have more. Yeah, that one has 10. 5 to 7 or 10, yeah. That one has 10. No, just... That one has 10 for some reason.
Nice.
Yeah, that one has 10 pure nodes. It seems like a lot. Same, again, these same 2 recipes. I guess we're getting low on recipes because of this. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so... If I want to use this area, there's nitrogen here and there's nitrogen there, right? Main center node. And the UI of the machine shows how many extractor things can go on the small nodes around it. Shazam! Shazam, he says. And there's quartz here too, so that's good. Okay. Shazam. Well, I guess step 1 is going to be just start deciding which nodes we're going to use, and let's just fly over there. See if we can figure out which nodes and stuff we want to use, and just kind of eyeball it for now. Because we're going to have to do the math on... how many resources we're actually going to have. I put in like 240 as just to have a base number for it to start with. How big is that? Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was going to be, actually. I mean, it's pretty big still, but it's just... I thought it was going to be, like, massive. Let's see if that guy comes in off the left like I said. Every time I come around this corner. Nope. Just to make me a liar this one time. Sometimes when I come through there, there's like 9 spiders, and then sometimes there's just none. I don't know why. They went extinct from getting run over constantly. Maybe they decided to move somewhere where they weren't going to get run over constantly. That's probably a good idea, actually. I don't blame them. I would also try not to live where people are getting run over constantly, if I could help it. You like my road? Thanks. It works pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, this is the general area. We've got a couple of iron nodes here that I have left. Oops. I've left untouched. We really have just as much iron as we could possibly want in this area. There's so much. We do have some Caterium over there, which is kind of cool. And some coal as well. Pure coal here. Okay, so I'm here. All that stuff is... Where's the Caterium? Over here. Oh, it's
Beak
been a while.
cradles softly, wide wings skim the ocean's edge, life held in its mouth.
Are we still talking about the... Oh, he's got a little reindeer. He's got a bell. He's like, oh God, run away. Cute. Oh. He's got a little reindeer face. It's very weird to see your starting area untouched. This is what it was like before you got here and ruined it, huh? I mean, improved it with your factories and math. Okay, copper, Caterium somewhere? No? Yes? Ah, it's hidden. Coal over here. Okay, so these two are over here way on the edge. The nitrogen gas is really far away. Really, really far. The closest one is up here. That's so far. Oh, that's really, really, really far. Well, can't be helped. That's where it is. It's a beautiful city now. Is it a city or is it a factory that's polluting the everything? I was gonna say the ground, and then I was like, the sky, the ground, the water, all of it. We're ruining all of it. That's okay. I don't feel bad about it. I just think we should be honest with ourselves. Shiny? Is this another up? Nope. This one must be in a cave underneath me, I think. Okay, I want to see where the nitrogen is, because that's the one that's going to be the most annoying. Not go where I wanted. Hello, Agu. How are you? Never fails. Every time I'm like, the dynamite goes much further to the right of where I'm trying to throw it. So then I overcorrect. I try and throw it to the left, and then it goes way too far to the left instead. That like one piece of debris was just spinning. That was cool. Okay, nitrogen, where did you go? Oh, it's all the way up there? I thought we were almost there. We're not. It's all the way over there. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is water. Oh, I guess it's near the pit. Is it up there? Went back to work after a week off. It still sucks. Nice. Of course it does. Wait, if it's a gas, how do we transport it? We use the fluid pipes. How do the fluid mechanics work? Or a packager. Packager? Okay. Well, first things first, I want to see where it is. I'm trying to get there. About the same, but they don't need pumps. Okay. Super easy to transport. That's nice. My problem right now is more the fact that it's so far from where I was thinking of building stuff. Oh, we don't need to do this. I just need to go up and then place pieces for me to stand on. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be up top here. Okay. It's painful up there. There's also lots of spiders. We'll go out a little bit so that we can get out of the range of the gas, and then I'll throw some stuff up there. When we're on the edge like that, though, I'm just like right next to where all the gas is. Well, I picked a good spot to come up to the top of this mountain, huh? That's a really good spot. Lots of gas and enemies. Well, there's also like the drones we were talking about we could use if we wanted. I think for that decision, I need to look at the math and see, like, you know, do I need more or less of one thing? Went all the way down the cliff. What about you? Are you dead yet? No, the big one's not dead yet. You know what's really scary about the arachnophobia mode is putting dynamite on the really big spiders and then seeing how far away from their body the dynamite will stick to them, because we can't see what they actually look like, right? I just know it's bigger than that green thing, because when I throw the dynamite to... Oh, that one missed. When I throw the dynamite, it sticks out a lot. I don't need to know more than that. Yay, it's dead. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot I can make explosive rebar now. We should be using that instead of this. It's much easier. And I should be able to craft it because we put it into storage. We need the equipment workshop to make explosive rebar. In order to make that, we need regular rebar, which is right here. Clang, clang, clang. BugX, also thank you again for the tip. Thank you for the haiku. Monday morning haiku, I appreciate it. Age of Dominic, thank you for the 23 months. Hello, hello. Packager? I hardly know her. I was gonna have breakfast today and I forgot again. I'm making shatter rebar, not explosive rebar. My bad. It's making the wrong one. Shatter rebar and explosive rebar sound the same to me for some reason. I think because I know that the explosive rebar is going to shatter things, you know? So it's like my brain is like either you have regular rebar or you have the one that blows stuff up. For some reason the name of them, it just blends together in my mind. I know, that's what I'm saying, like, it makes sense. That's what it's gonna do. I wanna see, actually, let's try the shatter rebar and see what that looks like, because I don't actually know. Okay, so that's like a shotgun blast. Which works for those things still, which is fine. The explosive rebar is really dope for these, though. Because of the accuracy. So that I don't have to miss a billion times with the dynamite. How far does it go? Okay, there's not a lot of drop off either, which is really nice. Hello. Okay, here's the quartz, which I think we're gonna need for our build as well. And I remember seeing that on the map. This is very fun. I like this a lot. The explosive rebar is very fun. It's a lot easier for me to destroy stuff. God, it's loud too! Hell yeah. How far does it go? Can I snipe stuff from like really far? Let's see. I'm gonna see what it's like if I point right at it. Okay, so it drops off, but not a lot really. Yeah, you can snipe stuff. Cool. Hell yeah. It's just that there's a little bit of drop, but honestly not too bad. Okay, so where from here is... Alright, so it should be... Oh, it's right there. I can see the little white spots. Okay. So we have that thing there. We have the quartz here. And... I forgot what this looked like. Oh, man. Oh, right. Nitrogen gas. I don't know how much it needs to make that, though. It's using all 240, right? Oh, Okay. Took a picture. Let's go look at the node and work on learning how to set stuff up on that, because I don't really understand the... I mean, conceptually I understand what you guys are saying with the, He's like, oh shit, but that didn't kill you? Hang on, try this. So yeah, so I just want to try it myself to place the things so I understand what it looks like better. All right, here it is. Oh. Yay. A new toy to deal with these dudes. Still, they're very durable. Alright, so we gotta build the resource well pressurizer and then the resource well extractors. These guys go on these little things. Must be placed on an activated fracking satellite node. Okay. So, missing materials. Okay. In order to make that thing, that looks like, yeah, the radio control unit. Okay. Well, that's what we're trying to make anyways. Radio control unit. Need 10 of those. You'll hate it because one always ends up on a different foundation level. Great. That's fine. I mean, I don't even think we're gonna build anything really over here because of how far away it is from everything else. I think what we're gonna do is either we're gonna do like what you guys are saying and start using the drones, or I mean, we could have a train. To be honest, you could have a train go from like point A to point B and just back and forth. That really is not a big deal. It's not that far. We'll see. We've got options. It's just, I feel like I just have to start somewhere. I have to start with one thing, and so I'm gonna start with this because this guy, I don't know you yet. You're new to me, so we have to figure out how this thing works. Okay, so this thing needs power. Where's our closest radio tower? There's one there. So there should be electrical lines right around here, to be honest. I think right in here on our west. The fluid freight train. Yeah, that'll be... That's different. Okay, so we do that, and then we put these on those, but we have to power this first, it looks like. Ooh, shiny. Okay. Well, I don't see anything yet, but... Purple. It's gonna come down from here. This is like, I mean, they made a nice big road for it. And that's our generator area. Bunch of iron right there. Water. I love this thing. This is great. I love it! loud. Kaboom! Yeah. I think it's fair to guess which of the penguins from Madagascar I would be. That's all I got to say about that. Yeah, this one's strong. Oh, I missed. There you go. Okay. Love just the echoing explosion noises across the landscape. Okay, I could have sworn that there would be electrical poles over here somewhere. But, I guess they're further this way. Ooh, purple. Shiny. Uncollected hard drive. Also. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's one of the power things. Goes that way. Oh no. What did you kill? Was it the lizard doggo? Chat will never forgive you. Just lie and say it was the birds or something instead. No one cares about them. Okay, so here's one power pole thing. We're gonna go this way with it. Up into the mountain a little bit. 180. Yeah, we want to go back here. $79. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. It was the bird, right? See? I'm looking out for you. I told you. It's the bird. Definitely the bird. That's fine, you know? No one's gonna mind if it was the bird. Okay, and then that's up there, I think. We had to go back a little bit, but every time it startles me. 172.
Yes, yes, well done.
Yes, yes, well done. Can I make it up here? Or is it gonna be too far? I guess if we go... Hey, another hard drive thing. This is where the nitrogen is, right? Oops. Map? Yeah, we're on the right way. Okay. I feel like the map always surprises me with how big it is. I always expect that stuff is going to be a lot closer together than it ends up being. I was like, it's right there, right? We're right. We're close to it. It's just over this hill. And then it is not just over the hill. It is very far. Yeah, here we go. Okay. It's far, but it's full of pure nodes. Yeah, that's like, it'll be slightly an annoyance to move it, you know, really far away, but it's not that bad. At this point, I feel like with as much as I've been playing and building stuff, I'm kind of, you know, we're kind of dedicated at this point to accepting that sometimes things are not going to be convenient, but we need them. And we have the methods and the tools to get the things where we need them to go. We just have to have the patience to set it all up. Okay. That dude is powered now. That's not it. Production. Must be placed on an activated... Okay, so how do you activate them? $1,200 a minute? We can't even move that much in a pipe, though. How are we supposed to do that? Oh, now we can place it? Wait. Oh, does it just take time for a second? Yeah, okay. Alright, so each one of these has their own little pipe thing. Is the issue. Sorry, I'm stretching my back. Ouch. Damn, it shakes my entire screen. Alright, so the most this is using right now is 270. We need to check what recipes, what other resources we have access to that are gonna go into this, because we've got a lot of iron and stuff, but we should, I'm gonna try and calculate with like X number just to get started so I can kind of see where, if any, are the like, bottlenecks. So a pure Caterium node should be 480, right? Or no, 240, sorry. And I think that that is going to be, usually that's where our bottleneck is, but it doesn't look like it for this. Okay, so quartz is going to be 1. Quartz, iron, and copper. Bauxite, yeah. So these things are kind of determining. I set them all to 240, and so they've all started at 240. So now we need to see, you know, how much How many of these nodes am I actually going to combine into a factory to make what we're making? Is that the quartz that I saw before? Yeah, see, everything seems so close, and then you realize it's so much further away than it actually was. Because we could make a train, right, that comes up here, grabs this stuff, goes down, grabs the quartz, and takes it to a factory where we can combine more of this stuff. That might be the way to do it, because all this stuff is up here. But I think if we just have one train that's just, you know, back and forth, basically, or like a little circle, that should be fine. So we've got 40 impure and normal. So 480 quartz, right? Raw quartz. I imagine through the many, many things we have access to that we would be able to get 480 of these things. Bauxite is the other one. Bauxite is far away. So if we wanted to, we could put that on the train line and use some of these ones which are not being used because there's no bauxite down here. That's what we're missing. So we are going to have to get it from somewhere else. Probably this one is going to be easier, I think, because this looks like not a fun way. Impure and normal. There's a lot more up here is the thing, and it's closer to maybe it'll work. Let's go see where this bauxite is. There's pure there, normal, impure. We also have power up here because we've claimed these geysers, so there's definitely electrical up there. It's just they're really spread out too. I don't know. Let's go look at them. It just helps me to kind of see what the landscape looks like to make that decision. And if it sucks, then we'll go check the other
I'm
ones.
sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
It's gonna get tiring listening to Ada with her. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why are there so many of you right here? Oop. So then we'll see what it looks like, and if it's better on one side or the other, then we'll go the other way. Cause see, this side, I know it's up at the top of this mountain. It's gonna be in this red forest somewhere. And they look like they're pretty spread out. Here's the quartz. That shouldn't be too bad, though. You know, we could conveyor belt the stuff down to, like, here, have a train station for the quartz and the bauxite. That could work. I just want to see how far away and how separated those bauxite nodes are, because it seems like they're kind of far apart. Because they're, yeah. Okay, well, here's one. This is the pure one. Okay, so that is this one. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can... At least with one. It's just the issue, I think, is this is going to be not enough for what we're trying to make. Unless we make some supercomputers and we get a big one. Which we could do. Yeah, 240. Okay. What does this guy say? Bauxite is... making the aluminum scrap. Outputting water. Interesting. Okay. The bauxite and the caterium, I think, are going to be our bottlenecks for now. But I mean, look, 4 turbo computers a minute, that's not bad. And we can overclock or underclock some things to make it nicer if necessary. Oh, brother. Motors, stators. Do we have any alts for those? I don't remember if I checked that. I don't think we did. Motors and stators and stuff. Nope. Nope. Just checking. Okay. Well, if we get more bauxite, let's say, where's our bauxite? We told it we had 240. What if I could double my bauxite? Then what is our bottleneck? Water, we'll have plenty of water. Don't worry about that. Water. Bauxite. Iron. Oil and quartz. Okay. Quartz, we have the node, or not the nodes. Yes, the nodes. These ones. We have pure, normal, and impure. So we do have 480 total quartz. Just that. It's pretty good. That gave us somehow a bunch of round numbers, which is really nice. 5 turbo motors a second. I don't know what I changed the amounts for some things, and it turned into some nice round numbers for some of the stuff. Some of it's still crazy looking, but okay, and the oil. I feel really overwhelmed looking at this. It's really just about picking a spot to start. And then, mostly it's just that I know I have so many nodes that I can use that I'm trying to balance out, the numbers on the calculator thing. Okay. So we're still making the turbo motors. We've got our cooling systems and blenders, the radio control units, and the heat sinks are all here. Screws. Iron rod. It's not using the cast screw recipe? Aluminum rod. Oh. Wait, what? Aluminum rods into screws. I guess because we're making rods for something else. Ironing it. Oh wait, now it says cast screw. It didn't say that before, did it? Did I have it? Maybe I didn't have it selected? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm, like, my first factory, we're making a bunch of stuff that's just, like, going into storage. So it's like either I try to figure out how to get things from there to here, or we just start fresh. And I think it's easier for me to start fresh in a way. It's just that it looks very overwhelming, and you have to start and like just pick a spot and start making it, and then do the other stuff. But you can't. It's just it looks very overwhelming, and it is. But we have to start with getting all our resources to one place so that they can all be manufactured. So, we can have the quartz. We need the quartz going into constructors to make silica and quartz crystal. So we could have our train. Let's draw this out. I want to think about this a little bit. We're gonna do. We would need gas, right? Can I combine? I assume we can combine the types of train cars, right? Like some of the cars can be fluid and some of them can be solids. I assume that doesn't matter. So we need a car for the gas, right? We need, let's say we had silica and quartz crystal, and then bauxite is going into, so we need I want to bring the raw bauxite down to go into refineries with water and stuff. So if we made a 4-car train, we could transport the nitrogen gas from up here. I can't move my map. Can transport the nitrogen gas from here, the quartz, and the bauxite. So we just need, I think if we get the bauxite down here to where this is approximately, and then go from there. So if we have a pure one here, a normal one here, and an impure one here, and we have another normal one up there. So either we do that or we bring, the problem with this one is this is normal and impure, and then the pure one is really far. So let's get these couple at least. Pure, normal, impure is 480. Okay, so we have 600 if I go all the way to this one. Or we can make one of these into a Mark III miner, and we would get 400 and... Oh, I mean, we would double the whole thing, basically, right? Okay, and then... Let's see. So let's start with this. Where's the next... Let's see, where's the bauxite from here? It's north of me, right? Yeah, almost straight north. Okay. There's overclocking. Yeah. I mean, we have the Mark III miner. Guy's throwing up. What the hell? It's gross. Oops. So we could use the Mark III miner. Bauxites for aluminum ingots. Excess and other aluminum. Want to split that line to another train or maybe drone aluminum ingots instead of having to deal with another aluminum byproduct mess. I don't know. I don't know. That seems more complicated because now we're talking about splitting it off from the existing thing, and then I've got to get the train. Or no, wait, you said drone. I don't know how fast the drones work. I don't know if it's fast enough for what I want to do. And then we have to set up the drone ports and learn how those work. And I don't know if I feel like doing that or if we just want to use this because it's here and it's not being used by anything. Ouch, my bad. I don't know how much excess we have. I need to let the dynamite get further away from me before I blow myself up. One port has to get fuel. Okay, so we have to fuel it. I don't know. None of this sounds better than just running a really long conveyor belt. Bauxite there. Oh, these are claimed. I thought it said that they weren't. Maybe the map just bugged. Port's not going to be near fuel already, then not worth the hassle. It's just that I would have to build the factory for there to be fuel for it to get the stuff here, and... Okay, those little round rocks don't go anywhere. Okay, wait. This way is the... Okay, our nitrogen is right there. So we can just bring that one this way and down, and then merge the other one with this. That's perfect. So let's do foundations first. This is world gridified. And the thing is over there. Here. 2 hours. Child's play. Oops. 9. Let's see. this one. I don't remember which this one is. 120. All right. I hate these things so much. Their freaky little feet. They're fine when they're standing still. I just saw one walking for the first time, and I hated that. Do it again. Do it again, you freak, with your weird feet. Look at that. Look at how disgusting you are. Look at them. No, they're weird. The way they walk is weird. Their limbs don't make any sense. I hate it. Ah, it's weird. Its little feet are gross, too. I don't even like looking at it. Ugh. Disgusting. Dude's just living his best life. I'm like, ugh. Hideous. Hideous monster. I thought they were cute until I saw it walk, and then the walking is what threw me. I don't like that. The way it walks freaks me out. I don't know why. It's weird little feet. It's got weird little feet. Self-propelled wooden beach monster constructions. Yeah, I could see that. It's probably part of why I hate them so much. Oh god. Okay. Scared me. There's a bird just like landed on my window and then flew away. Scared me. Yeah, people make they're like kinetic sand sculptures or something. I'll look it up for you. Forget what they call it, or not kinetic. I know you can't see anything right now. It's because I'm Googling. If I'm not using Strand Beast. Oh, it has its own website, strandbeast.com. Okay. It's, well, this is obviously a really big one. Yep. Yeah, that freaks me out. I don't like it. Oh, what is that phobia? I've got something. This? It's like many legs going like that. That's what's bothering me. I don't like it. What is that? I don't like looking at them. I don't like it. It's like, I don't mind centipedes and stuff, but being able to see the mechanics of how the legs work is grossing me out. I don't know why. Also, why is there so much trash? Oh, it's not trash. I thought these was trash. I was like, why is there so much? No, it is trash. I can't tell. It's too pixelated. I don't like the way its joints move. It's freaking me out so bad. It's cool. It is very cool. I don't know why. There's just something. I'm having like an involuntary negative reaction to the functioning of its joints. It is weirding me out. I don't know why. Something about it. Uncanny Valley. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Something about it's gross to me. Okay, so here's one. But I also want to connect. I'm going to be ambitious and get these other ones too. So we're going to go in a westerly direction to get the other one. I've seen smaller ones too of that sort of thing. Hard drive. Repairs needed. Turbo motor. Do I have one turbo motor in storage or no? Yay! I do. Hooray. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that bothers me most in, and I assume it's related. That's one of the things that bothers me most in horror films is I don't like, so in The Exorcist, for example, there's that part where she like flips upside down and goes down the stairs like on her hands and whatever. That, oh hey, here's a turbo motor. That was like the worst part of that whole thing for me. Because of just the way she moved, I hated that. That freaks me out more than like most other things. I don't know why. Something. Okay. 260. Is that the one we're looking for? Yeah. North. And it's so easy to get turned around in this place. So I think that that's probably what is similar to what's making me so freaked out by those things. It's like their legs just don't move the way that they're supposed to, and I don't like looking at it. Am I missed. It's in here. There it is. I flew over it, I think. That's why I'm blowing up all the trees, because I can't see anything in here, so. And we want to go that way. So it's like intellectually I know that it's like a piece of wood, you know, it's not a big deal, but just something about it. The way its joints are moving is freaking me out. I don't like it. Going, is that the corner we're going to? Oh my gosh. No, it's here, I think, instead. Nobelisks. A Swedish package. No, you're joking. This one, and then the one that is, there's one that's much further north that I want to combine with this line. We're gonna try and get them all together, basically. This one's right here. Okie dokie. So you We're gonna go that way. Ish. Oh my gosh. Can't put the thing down underneath it. I really don't like this area. There's too much crap everywhere. There's too many trees, too many plants, too many little rocks. Too many weird creatures with weird joints. Including you. This pleases me greatly. Yeah, I need a drone which drops those cluster nobelisks just over the entire map. It's very satisfying, yes. Okay, so we've got one line here that I'm gonna bring. I think I'm gonna bring it straight down rather than going that way. Oop, got stuck on something. We'll combine it with that line, and then we'll have one line to go up and over the hill to match up with the other stuff. First, let's get this crap out of our way. What's up, Josh? No, I haven't. I have not been filled in today. Sometimes I like watching Philip DeFranco. I think it's just the fact that it's like news stuff, and the news always is shit. You know, it's like it's not his fault that the news is always bad. But man, sometimes I'm watching and I'm just like, I can't do any more of this. It's just like that plus like the streamer drama and stuff.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I was gonna put down, oh yeah, that. We need one of these. as I was placing it. Okay. All right, how do we do this? We gotta place, I forget. We place the belt. Ew, what? Splitter. Remove. Belt and splitter. Or splitter, I mean. I don't know, I forget the order of operations. We'll figure it out. It was... Place the splitter. For the bench. Delete the belt. Place the splitter. Or place the belt. But the problem we're having is the belt is too low. It's intersecting with the ground. Yeah, it is. It's pretty annoying to have to do this like all the time. Ah, shit, and then I just fucked up my hotbar too. I wish also I could lock my hotbar like I can in Baldur's Gate. Because the number of times I've changed something on my hotbar by accident is a lot. I don't know. Oh yeah, see, and then now I have to remember what thing I had where. I don't remember. On 8 we had the lift, I suppose. Yeah, it's just the issue is this belt is going so low that when I try and play... How do I get the belt not to do that? It keeps going, like, into the ground. I'm gonna make it higher. Oh yeah, the default mode. That's probably the issue. I was wondering, I was like, why does it keep doing that? It's probably default mode. I bet you're right. Yeah, I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. This game is confusing. Yeah, no, that's better. Because now it's not like in the ground or in the foundation thing. What happens if you just place the conveyor attachy guys? And then attach the belt. I guess it'll do this where it like evens out and then goes down. It won't make like a smooth angle. Yeah. It'll do that. Okay, so in order to get around that, we place the belt with default mode. We place the splitter. We get rid of that thing. And then we go down here. And then on this, we'll place a merger that for some reason won't snap to that. Which is fine. Place splitters and mergers down the whole length first. I don't think so. No, because when you place the splitters and mergers, they want to be placed flat. See? And so when you put the belt in, it'll go straight and then like that. So you want to place it on an already angled belt. Otherwise, it's not going to do what we're trying to do, which is smooth out the belt so that it makes a nice diagonal instead of a crazy one. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was like. It's the order of operations is very specific to get that to work. And that's what the person in chat was saying. It would be nice if it just, you know, if there was just a way to do that without it having to be a whole thing. Try raising the belt. That's okay. Yeah, if we place it with default mode, it works. Just like, but see, look, this, why aren't we merging? Why isn't it snapping? Okay, so this is 60. So Mark 1 belt is fine on that side. And then here, oops, we're gonna take this belt. Maybe we should mark these. Okay, so we want to get up to that belt because that's our bauxite belt. I need to get Satisfactory working on my Steam Deck. I'm going to be traveling a lot this month. And there aren't any other games that exist, so... I guess I should probably try and play something else.
A baby could have found this.
But the baby didn't. And I did. So who's the idiot now, baby? Yeah, it gave me an error when I tried to do it. I don't know why. Yeah, I heard really good things about UFO 50. I just been so obsessed with this game, you know? Alright, conveyor belt. Oh my gosh, she really has to talk every time.
Oh, whatever.
You've already said that like 4 times. Not you. 12:19. It's food time. I touched him. Now he's got a groom. Look at you. My hands aren't that dirty. Come on. How much time will I spend placing these belts that we'll never look at again? That is very satisfying, though. Straight belts, man. I just need her to have less voice lines to have more voice lines for more variety, or just, you don't need to talk to me that much. That's fine. Timo? Do you think screaming is gonna work? He's like, yes. I do think screaming is gonna work. That's why I'm trying it. Oh, wow. Right through that thing. Hi. Oh, okay. You want to place a foundation there? I don't think that's a very good spot, little guy. Boop. Scoop. Shoulder cat. Shoulder cat. Hi, buddy. Are you okay? What's up with your ear? Hmm? Orange. Orange. Hey, he's only kind of orange, okay? Just on his mom and dad's side. Oh. Oh my gosh, you're like a... He's like an engine. The purring, it's so loud. Yeah. Oh, he's getting comfy. The problem is now he's getting comfortable. I need you to jump down, probably. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Took over my desk. You can't have my desk. I need it for things. It's only a factory. He makes the funniest noises. I love it. Nova has a very cute, like, high-pitched voice, and she has kept that for, like, as long as we've had her, which I love. He has a very, like, which I also love. It's very funny. He has a very, like, scrungy sounding voice. Because Nova sounds very cute and like, meow, you know, like very, hello. And he just sounds like he's screaming all the time. Yes, you. Hi. Hi, Timo. Hi. No, the other cat is not orange. That's what explains it, huh? The other cat is a tabby. This guy he's about 6 or 7 months. We just got him maybe a month ago or so, I think. No. And oh. He's very cute, but he's very orange. And he is trying desperately to get the affection of our other cat, Nova. She remains unconvinced. She still is pretty bitchy with him. I feel bad for him because he's trying so hard. He's really like flirting with her to be like, I am a nice kitty, please be friends with me. And Nova just, I mean, I'm holding out hope, but man.
A baby could have found this.
We tried, Fromage was like holding him, trying to let her smell him. She's smelling. She's like, this is fine. And then she just punches the shit out of him. I was like, okay. Oh, and then he jumps over. See, that's the problem, is that you chase her. That's what you sound like. You're gonna hear him now because I closed the door. He really doesn't like when the door is closed and Nova is not on this side of it. That's the worst. Yeah, she just Nova was like, no, get that thing out of my face. I feel so bad because he really is trying. I guess actually maybe wait, where am I? I got disoriented. We're going up there. Okay. He'll start screaming in a second once he realizes the door is completely closed and not just barred. Because we have like a gate. It just gets really hot in the offices without the door open. So I don't like to close my door if I can help it. But then the problem is he jumps over the thing that we use to keep him in here, of course. Okay, that's a bit higher still. Yeah. Oh, but that's not on the grid because we did a rotatey thing, so we should build it from up here because this thing is on the grid. To get it to match. Yeah, see how it's like slightly off. Yeah, that whole thing we're gonna have to do different. I forgot that we made a little corner. Every time we do that, I have to remember to fix the corner or fix the spot that we made that's not on the grid. Because sometimes, you know, it's more convenient for stuff to not be on the grid, which is fine. But then we just need to make sure we fix it after. Yeah, maybe, I guess if I just go down from this side like I was going to, I think that's just going to be the easiest. And let's do this one. See, this one goes really far. That's what I don't like. Well, generally Nova is fine with him as long as he's not chasing her. And he doesn't chase her like he wants to you know, like attack her or anything, of course. He just chases her because it's like he wants to play and he's excited. And so like he doesn't even really chase her sometimes. Like he like runs up to her and and so he's just got zoomies and she's like, I don't understand what the hell you're doing. So it freaks her out and she gets scared. Which is understandable. So we're hoping that if he will calm down a little bit as he gets older, and also maybe she'll get used to the fact that he is zooming, you know, and like learn, okay, this dude's like running everywhere, but he isn't running at me, you know, or like he's not trying to hurt me, he's just running around like an idiot. Nova's words, not mine. I think you're really smart. He's trying to dig underneath the door. Like I said, a genius. Okay. Whatever. That's good enough. I'm wondering if this rock is gonna annoy me with the merger. It might. It's more just that I can't see. Alright, so that should be bauxite. 3 of them. We have one more that direction somewhere that we have to connect to this thing. Timo, would you stop doing what you're doing? Nope. No, he can't. Just wants his sister to love him. I know. I feel bad for Nova because she doesn't understand what he's doing, but I also feel bad for him because like he just wants to play. So he keeps running on my desk and then looking like he's gonna jump to like climb up somewhere. I think he's just got zoomies. I think he wants to eat and he's just freaking out now. Alright, where is our other bauxite from here? Southwest. That one. Okay. It's funny to me how, like, do you ever, I feel like if you have some cats that are just, like, or pets in general, right? It's like some of them, they seem so much more human and aware and, I don't know, just smarter, I guess. Not that the other pets aren't smart. It's just like it's just a difference in their personalities and the way that they look at or the way that they interact with the world. And I feel like we had Nova's like much more of a human cat, you know? She's got a very specific personality and she's kind of a diva. And Rhea was the same way. And now Timo is just like, he's just a cat. Like he is just pure 100% orange cat. That's it. Which I love. I love having I like having the these things have eyes. Well, that's disgusting. I thought they were just like plants, but they actually have eyes. So I love having both. I like having just kind of a silly cat. Just a real cat. And then also Nova. Well, Timo came from a shelter. He was only there for a little bit. They said they didn't know a lot about his previous situation. But he was at a shelter that had ways... Okay, so we want to go over there. It had ways for the cats to interact with each other on a much more constant and like easy... It was like easy access for them, basically, to hang out with other cats. And so yeah, I definitely think that that contributed to the way that his personality is, and probably the same, like I said, for Nova. Which is why I'm trying to, like, you know, encourage Fromage, and we're trying to encourage each other to just be patient with them and give them time to... It's hard to, you know, it's hard emotionally to be like, hey Nova, we got you a cat because we thought maybe you would want to be friends. And she's like, what is this? And it makes you worry, you know, like I'm worried that she didn't actually want a cat friend. And now she's going to be pissed about it. I really think she's going to like it. I think she just doesn't, he's just too fast. He's got to slow down. I really genuinely think that she is going to appreciate having a cat in the house. It's just right now he needs to slow his ass down. It's too much for her. He's just too excited all the time. They get a sibling, sometimes they take a while to come around to the idea. Yeah. Yeah. And she's been an only cat for a very, like, I mean, for her whole life, so... I don't know how much she was actually interacting with the other cats at the place we got her from. You know, but she was pretty young. We got her much younger than we got Timo. She was, like... God, I don't know. She was only a couple months old when we got her. And he was, like... He was older. We were thinking of getting, like, a kitten. It's just we went to the shelter and he climbed in my lap and that was kind of it, so. Nova is like 4. What do you mean by we? Me and my partner that I live with? The other person in this house who I share my life with? First time she was on stream, she was itty bitty, yeah, because she was really young. And that was originally our plan, like I said, was to get a much younger cat. And I think maybe, just purely guessing, there's no way to know for sure, but maybe she would have liked it better if it had been like a kitten. Because he was already like kind of crazy when we got him, you know? So, I understand. Yeah, that's what I keep telling Fromage too, and like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, like in your head intellectually, you know that okay, Nova's only, you know, she's been by herself this whole time. This is weird for her to have a cat in the house, but at the same time, you're so like, you know, we care about her and we're worried about disrupting her life because we want her to be happy. So, Ada, shut up.
A baby could have found this.
You don't even have hands. Imagine having a child and worrying if it'll get along with your other child. Yeah, I mean, it's because we're choosing to bring this cat into her life, you know? Oh, meow. And, she didn't choose it. I can't see. Where am I? Are they under logistics? No. Okay, you're stepping on me. What am I looking for? Why are they not in... Hi. What? Okay. Alright, well he's sitting on my lap. That's good. There you go. Calm down a little bit, waiting for his food. Oh, and you're sliding. Yeah, you don't really know how to sit on a lap, huh? He was meowing into the mic, yeah, because he's on my lap now. He's just trying to figure out how to be as disruptive as possible, as it requires for me to get off of the magic computer thing that we're looking at so that I feed him. Hi, Timo. No, 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 no. He's like, the desk. The desk is what she's interested in. So if I get on the desk, then she'll feed me. That didn't work. I'll try screaming. Can he press buttons though? I mean, he already did. Yeah, he does not have any respect for the keyboard. Nova, like she knew. She doesn't step on the keyboard, right? Not on purpose, or on like by accident, maybe, but very rarely. He just steps on everything. He steps on it. He steps on it. Like, he just doesn't try to avoid stepping on it at all. He has no problem with stepping on it. Totally fine. So yeah, he definitely, it's like I gotta be careful with him around my around my computer when I'm doing stuff, because he will absolutely step on things. Yeah, Fromage and I actually thought about that too. She's not like completely convinced that that those actually work. I feel pretty good about them. I feel like I have, like I feel like it makes sense to me that animals would be able to learn how those work. I just don't know if it's actually like useful for us to do that. But the tower isn't cat proof. Oh. Well, you can, the nice thing is that you can disable the power button or like change what it does so that your cats can't accidentally turn off your computer. Just FYI. If any of you have cats and also don't want your computer to randomly be turned off. Just want to know if my cats want food, cuddles, or play. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I wish they could just tell me, you know? Just beat them until they learn. DV, all your cats have to do is climb up on top of something. Okay? Let's not get all high and mighty. Did I just see? Oh yeah, there's a slug floating in the middle of the air. I think Timo's gonna rip all the carpet out from underneath my door. Trying to dig his way out. Can hear it. He's just, it's so, cats are so funny, man. I didn't grow up with cats, so it's been really funny to me, like, learning about them. They're so funny. He's like, it's like he tries to get your attention through noise. That doesn't work. Tries to get my attention through physical presence. That didn't work. So now what is he gonna do? He's gonna start climbing on stuff. It's like, he's looking for stuff to climb on. I can see it right now. They're so funny. So predictable. It's like a step-by-step process in every cat. They just do the same thing. It's like, okay, first step is this. First step is sound. That didn't work. Second step, that didn't work. Now I'm gonna start destroying things. Peace was never an option. That's okay, whatever. Yeah, well, he's gonna start breaking stuff, probably. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna put a nice little merger. Okay, bauxite. This is gonna be a lot. We're gonna need to upgrade this belt, probably. We should count how much of each thing we're gonna have. So for now, we've got 240, 480, 600. Mark 4 belt is 480. This will be a Mark 5 belt. For all 4 of those nodes. It'll have to be 600. Destroying stuff. Part of the plan is probably because the cat's frustrated by your lack of response. Oh yeah, 100%. I understand why they do that. It's just funny to me that they go through like kind of the same like path, you know? It's like they have an order of operations that they follow. And it's like all cats are kind of about the same, even though they're all different creatures, you know? Like individuals. And it's just funny to me that they all kind of have the same, like their brains just are functioning basically the same. I guess it's like humans. We have kind of the same sort of thing, right? So we've got one miner here, one over here we need to power, because I didn't yet. Okay. All right, 1 done. 2 done. 3. Need to grab electrical from somewhere. Where are we going? Right there. Okay. This bauxite is very slow. But it's only a Mark II belt because that machine is only going to need that much of a belt, so it's fine. It'll get here eventually. Not like we have the train set up for it to go anywhere anyway. Alright, all of those are powered. This one out here is not, so we're going to have to go set that up. There's a power tower here and there. That one looks a little too far. Probably this one is fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you back in the window. Okay, all 4 of those miners are set up for bauxite and conveyor belts going to the edge over here. Shut up, Ada. Let's see. So that's gonna go up here. And we're gonna have to drop it down over here where the nitrogen is. Yeah, you can skip them. You have to press enter. Okay, so there is our nitrogen. Our quartz is here. Ooh, let's take it over to the quartz instead, because if we go that way, we've got to go... Well, I don't know, it kind of feels like the same either way. Maybe we can just bring it like that way though and drop it down by the quartz over there. Instead of going over here in these like weird rocks and the cliff and stuff. Okay. We can go just like across here. Okay. So I'm gonna avoid what we've done in the past, which is having to deal with these like multi-level lift things, and I'm gonna try and get it to where we want to go with it without having to do all that. So I'm thinking. I accidentally stepped on the belt and it just started whisking me away. It was kind of scary. Being kidnapped. Dr. Helpstone also, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Scared DNA, thank you as well for the 4-month resub. Thank you for your support. Okay, now this, we want to not fall off the mountain. So we're gonna turn this quartz into silica and quartz crystal. Let's see. If we bring that right here, we can make this into like a mini factory for the quartz to be made until so it can take it down there. I'm just thinking about also we have to consider the fact that the train can't go on like a vertical, right? So we need to make sure that we've got everything. I think if we put let's imagine we put the miners here and then we kind of make a little mini factory. Like I said, we're gonna need about 16 constructors. We should have plenty of space right here. The train can either sorry, it's just the gates behind it. No. Just gonna bring your lunch. What time is it? 1? Okay. So I'm thinking we flatten this area out. Like I said, we'll put the 16 constructors here. And then we can have the train not even need to come up all this way if we move the stuff elsewhere. It's just then also we've got... There's our nitrogen, right? So it's not really that much higher. The train's just gonna have to go down this way, I think. Goes about there. That's about level if it goes here-ish, and then it can go down that way. I think. Either that or that way and down, but then it's just like in the abyss, which is a little weird. So that means we could drop the bauxite down. Because we're going to take the bauxite with us all the way back rather than turning it into anything, right? Okay.
A baby could have found this.
Yeah, but could a baby do this? Hiya. Check it out. Wow. I wish that bouncing off those guys gave you more momentum. But it like halts your momentum and I don't like it. Makes me slow. Yeah, he really likes the window. He likes being able to look outside a lot. Because it's that and then I have the server here and he can see outside too and he likes that a lot. He likes being able to see outside. He sounds so sad. Uh... 'Is noisy. All right, 120, 240. $120, $240. 360. So then here we said a lot of constructors. 18. We gotta have 6 and 6. And, or sorry. Did I say 18? Or how many is it? 6 and 6. That's not how math works. Quartz. 8 and 8 to make 16. What did I say? I think I said 18. So it's really hard to think when you just have Timo screaming. He's just screaming at the bottom of the door. He wants to eat, and he wants to eat now. Right now. Can't wait a second longer. Or he might die. He might actually die. I used to think that Nova was food crazy. This little guy? Oh, man. He is crazy, crazy. Okay, so what was it? 8? I guess we'll put them. Yeah. He's so loud. He's freaking out. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace all the doors before we leave, I think. He's gonna claw chunks of them out. 4, 5, 6. Your old orange cat would randomly do backflips for no reason? Excuse me, I bet he had a really good reason. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that it's not a good reason. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excellent. Now, flip them around. We need, 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 6, 7, 8. Okay. One side is gonna make quartz crystal. One side's gonna make silica. We should do silica first because it uses fewer. This way it's gonna have trouble with the silica, I think. Because I'm gonna make the belt go in a loop around, so I'm gonna use the silica first. To keep the greebles at bay. Your cat is hard at work protecting you from greebles. 24/7. The least you could do is put some respect on their name. Install cat flaps in the doors. We gotta be able to block them then, huh? We need a locking cat flap. Okay, splitter. Okay. Quartz into these guys, and then
An ammunition is my favorite streamer on
mergers.
the Citadel.
Ann, chat. Ann 7 and cool.
And chat. And 7 and cool. Why'd she say it like that? She's so weird. Circuit, thank you for the 118-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. He's done eating and now he screams. Oh, he's jumping out. Hi. I have an escaped convict alert. I need like an alarm button I could just press. It's gonna be like whoop, whoop. Containment breach. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't have Nova. He's got water, food, litter box, but there's no Nova in here, and that's the most crucial part. He has cute toe beans. Yeah, what the hell? That was... I agree, Timo. She's making fun of your toe beans. Look at these big paws. Look at them. They're so big. You have big paws. He's purring. He's like, I don't understand what's going on. Oops. I feel like that's not, you can't just keep giving him antibiotics, you know? Yeah. Dang. That sucks. First saw him, I wasn't even sure he was a kitten. He's a monster. He's big. He's a big boy. He's gonna be big. He has gotten bigger, and he will continue to get bigger, is my assumption. Yeah. I know I'm not a scientist or a vet or anything, but pretty sure he's gonna keep getting bigger. I may hear him a little bit. Yeah, my noise gate blocks out most of it, but when the door is closed, I think he amps up the volume a couple notches, so that's usually when they can hear him. Oh, don't break his heart. He wants Nova to want to see him. He's desperate. He's so desperate for her to give him attention. Oh my god, there's so many Christmas gifts everywhere. There's so many Christmas gifts everywhere in the game. Yeah, it's FicSmas. Okay.
Yes, well done.
No, it's literally, it's called FicSmas because the company that we work for is called Fixit. So it's FicSmas. And there's presents that drop from the sky and then we put them into constructors and we get parts of Christmas trees and I don't know what else. Candy canes, and there's an advent calendar. It's a whole thing. I think she stopped listening to me chat. She's like, yup. Hey, you were listening to that. No response. Okay. Okay. It's just the train part of it that's gonna be the train from up here to there and also down there. Oops. I thought that was him grabbing my foot. He also needs to learn to not bite us through our clothes. Like, he doesn't understand that there's a human person inside of the clothes. Yesterday he was trying to play with a toy. And he was gonna bite the toy, but he bit my leg at the same time. You're just gonna make fun of how I talk now? What the hell? You're just coming to my office to shit on me and then get out! Take the cat with you. I don't want to be in this house anymore. Everybody's making fun of me. Nobody respects me. Too late. No one respects me? No, she doesn't. I think she respects me the least out of anybody in this house. I'm not responding to you, you stupid owl. No. Every time Fromage asks me who, and I say them, the people, or whatever, whoever I answer, and then she says, "Who asked?" Haha, and then laughs in my face.
I never do that.
You do that every time. Every time. Why do you think I'm never gonna answer you ever again when you ask me who for something? Never again. Timo got out. You gotta deal with it. I'm busy, I'm working.
Do we need that?
Yeah. You're supposed to be working? Then why aren't you? I'm telling your boss.
You can't deal with your freaking
I can't deal with him. That's true. I don't know how to deal with that. She's toxic. Yeah, what else do you expect? Who did we say invented rudeness earlier, chat? Hi, welcome back to the place you hate to be. He hates it here. Ah. No, that's gonna scare the shit out of him. Are you kidding? He's too skittish for that.
I
Oh, is it gonna work? I think we're gonna boop him with it. That's not gonna stop him, but good luck. Medium Cookies, thanks for the 53-month resub. I've been pretty well, thank you for asking. Thank you for the 53 months. Ow. You know, I'm just trying to figure out the train part of it, and I think what I'm gonna do is have the train come up to this level and then go that way and then down. I don't know. Just trying to navigate this, like, whole thing here. But if it goes down this way... Oh my god, now he screams. It's so dark, I can't see. Even the sun is coming up, but it makes it darker for some reason. Because then the train can go down that way. Like we said. And he's gonna jump up. Timo. Yeah, when he decides he doesn't want to be in here, it's really hard to keep him in here without closing the door. The gate is like, I don't know how tall, probably a good 3 feet at least, or more, I'm not sure. And then, so we're trying to put something on top of it so that he doesn't jump over. But I think he's realized if I just jump into the thing, it'll all fall over, and then magically I get out. So it's just, I think he just is going with the wrecking ball method of escape, and it's working, so we're gonna have to figure out whatever. Could put barbed wire. I don't know what to do. Like, he just doesn't. We need to get something, I guess, to put over it, but and he literally just jumps like into it and just knocks the, like, he'll just knock over the metal gate. He doesn't care. He will destroy the whole thing in order to get out. So I was thinking train station here, and it can go past, and then these guys can load up over here. Orange cat behavior. He's got two brain cells. He's gonna use them for something. If he gets hurt, then it was worth it in the pursuit of Nova and friendship. Stop trying to escape. Stop it. Nice. He can't control himself. He just wants to be next to Nova. He is just so desperate for her love. I get it. Nova is really great, you know? I think she's really cute. I also like when Nova gives me attention. So it's just that I know that screaming at her is not going to give her any attention, or like get her to give me her attention. So I don't do that. He's pretty convinced it'll work if he just keeps trying, I think. He's like, if I just keep screaming, eventually she'll come around. Okay. And so we'll make it a circle. So we don't need to have one on each side. Sorry, he's very distracting. Just need to see kind of how much space we need. I think if I go around here, we should be able to make that turn no problem. Just want to make sure also that we're still on the grid. Looks good. Okay, and then we're gonna have... The train is gonna have to come from that way. Hey, Rhea was mostly, she got it, okay? Sometimes. It just took her a while. He just doesn't get it at all, alright? And don't speak ill of the dead, okay? See, I knew you were gonna like that, but I said it anyways. Oh, man. I know. It's how I cope. My coping mechanism is humor. 'Cause that's all I've got. It's gonna be too close. I think it's gonna be too close. It's just that I know it's gonna be several like train cars. It's gonna have to be able to go in like take the corner is the thing. So I'm just trying to think about how to make that. I think I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to. I want to start building out the nitrogen part of it too because they need to match together, right? So I feel like right now I'm building one side of the bridge and hoping that the other side matches up. And I think what I want to do instead is build both sides of the bridge and then make sure that it's actually gonna work together. Yeah, because see, I think if the train comes up here, goes around and then up and then down, I think that'll work out. But I feel like what'll help me is if I do this part of it first. But it's 1:30. I'm gonna probably stop here pretty soon. I don't want to stop now. Because we'll be on tomorrow to do more. You get away from me, you weirdo. This thing. Because yeah, we've got to connect all these little port dudes. And then we're going to have to connect all the... You have to connect all the pipes, too. And then the fluid thing, infrastructure first. It's better to build the infrastructure first to make sure it'll fit before building a bunch of machines because then you feel compelled to make it work. I mean, I'm not building all of it first. Do your bridge first. I don't know if you understood what I was saying about the bridge thing. Okay, I don't like that they make my entire screen shake like that. Oh my god.
No. Nice try. But no.
Doing 2 train stations, want them to connect clean. Yeah, so the bridge thing was just a metaphor for like I want to build I don't know how to explain this. I don't know if I feel like it. I want to understand what this is going to look like before we build the infrastructure around it. So I am going to build the machines because I want to know where the train should go to match up with this. So it's kind of like it's both. It's my point was more that it requires kind of a hand-in-hand approach rather than just build the train and then build everything else. It's more like build some of it, build some other stuff, build some other stuff, make sure it all is going to work together rather than only building one portion of it and then just hoping. I think maybe we're saying almost the same thing. It's just that maybe my process is a little bit different because it's just the way that I work, which is fine. That's everybody has their own process. There's nothing necessarily right or wrong, right? It's just different. And with all the trees and stuff in the way, sometimes it's hard for me to visualize, like, where could the train go? Because I can't see where everything is. But I'm thinking that this is going to work out really, like I said, to go up here, a little curve, and then go down. Timo? There's no wrong way to play the game. Well, that was wrong. Okay, did you just run into me? How dare you? We'll just need to make sure that the train fits is the only thing, right? Because we need a station. Yeah, see, but then this guy also has to be... It all has to go in a straight line. So we have to have enough space to go, yeah, to go like straight across just because of the fact that it has to, the entire like station has to be flat. So the thing we're gonna probably need to do is elevate it so that we can make it just flat across. And I think that's okay because, yeah, it's just, otherwise it's gonna take up a lot more space over here. So I think if we put these little resource wells, do we... I guess we want to put them into like a fluid buffer first, perhaps? I don't know. These are just very weird for me because I've not done them before. So like don't even know which way to point them. Just feels weird. Everything feels not right. Trying really hard. Okay. So then the pipes are gonna have to connect to that thing. So I think we can do these like lower, you know, and then we can just put the train a little bit more elevated just to so it can go over this stuff without being in the way of it at the same time, you know. Don't really need buffers. Okay.
Timo, get down.
He's trying so hard to climb out. They don't do the sloshing thing. Right. They just kind of exist, huh? Timo, stop.
Shiny.
You are a mess, man. I need you to get a hold of yourself. He just loves Nova so much. He's so excited for them to be friends. Everything is shaking. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it here and then go over that hill. We can do a 2-meter incline, right? For the trains. I always do that where I place it on the center. I need to not do that. can't tell which way is pointing forward. Timo! Stop it. It's like, how is she supposed to know I love her if you won't let me go to her? She'll never know. I have to tell her. She has to know. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then we can just go straight across. Okay. So, he's so much love in his heart, yeah, and just nowhere to put it all. And then the next station it goes to, it's gonna pick up the other three things. So, let's do fluid freight first. We're gonna do it just like I did in the drawing. And that means we don't need these. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Well, that's that. Train line will go that way. Pick up from here. So with these pipes, are we just like... $1,200 in storage. Okay. So you just pipe these things into that thing and that's it? Interesting. Merge into one pipe, shove it in.
Down, down, down.
The issue is that I don't really know how to do the numbers for all of that, because the pipes are not gonna work for the full amount, but we also don't have to use the full amount. Not sure yet. But I don't think I'm gonna get that far today, based on the time and the fact that I need to eat something or I might pass out. Okay, so the train will come over here. It's like... Is it the same? Gases feel like how fluids should work. It's just simpler without all the like sloshing and fluid mechanics and stuff. All right, just kick the shit out of my hand while you try and climb under my monitor. All right.
Do we need that?
Not important what I'm doing, I guess, huh? Jerk. He's really not having it anymore. he ate and now he's like, nope, I'm done. I'm done being in this room. If I have to be in here for one more second, I'm gonna freak out. Even more than I am already freaking out. Timo, stop, dude. Stop, please, stop. No, hey. Get down. Get down. Like, he's like, what if I just ignore you? Oh, good. Now he's like, what if I just don't pay attention to what you say at all? Does anything bad happen? No? Okay. Then I guess I'll just keep doing that. Oh, God. Maybe an orange cat was a mistake. Mother. Wait, what? I don't like what the railway's doing. It's doing something weird. Isn't it from the third one? Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3. It's because this piece. It's 4? No, it was like, I think it was the third one, and then on the edge of it, right? That is a roller coaster. So like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. 3, yeah, it is 3. It's just, I think it's the combination of that plus the ramp was getting really messed up. That is not what I thought it was. Put the track corner as a blueprint. Yeah, no, you can do that for sure. I mean, I should. It would be helpful for sure. I just, you know, I forget to do that stuff all the time, so. That's okay. That works. Oops. Motherfucker. I swear, every time I'm like hovering, I'm gonna click, and then as soon as I go to click, it does something different than what I initially was doing. So yeah, you could definitely put it as a blueprint. I'm just lazy. Apparently I'm a work harder, not smarter kind of person. Okay, I'm not gonna bother connecting these right now. We're still gonna have to do the other train stations and all this stuff as well. So, I do feel like he is systematically testing for weaknesses. The scary thing is, like, he's very persistent, so when he wants to, like, climb over something like that, you know, like, he'll keep trying. He tries to climb one side, he tries to climb the other side, he tries to jump over, he tries to go through it, he tries to go under. Like, he is one of those cats that he will try everything to try and figure out how to get out of there. And, let's see. We're gonna need freight platforms for all 3 of these. Oh, I wish I could place these first, because, see, here's what's gonna happen. The train station is gonna be over there, but I want to start building from this so that I know how much space I need that way, but we can't do that. It's a bummer. That would be very useful, I think. If I could place the back of the train station first. And then count forward instead of having to count backward. All the same width so can work backward and replace. Yeah. So we've got to do... freight platform. 1, 2, 3. That's the train station. We get rid of that. This is where the gas is going to be. Why is the empty platform not an option when I hit E? There you go. That's the gas one. And then... station. And that should be enough space for us to get out of here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bauxite, silica, quartz crystal. All 3 of you are going to load into here. And then it's gonna have to go away. Our bauxite's still up there. We could drop it down here and just put it directly in. That's probably what I'll do, because it's not too far. And then we can put the other ones here without overlapping too much. Did that rail miss? Did it? I don't think so. I think we're good, but I mean, we're not done anyways, so if there's problems, we can always figure it out later. Nope. It's just my eyes. I'm just blind, I guess. No, I built myself into the tower. Oops. Oh my god, this is so high up. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have fuel anymore. That's not good. That's really not good. Ooh, that really hurt. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. My poor knees. Oh, I guess I should keep those barrel nuts so we can not die. Here, I can eat these. Okay. Where? Okay, chat. I think I'm going to call it here, though, before we get into more. I've got to bring that bauxite down here, and then we got to load these dudes into that. But we have a lot to do. Really a lot. I need to make some sense out of this bad boy. It's going to take me all my brain cells, plus some of Timo's brain cells, to figure this out. Okay, cries. Brax, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits. It's time. It is time. I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is on the stream schedule. So I will see you all tomorrow. We will be playing more Satisfactory because I love this game. This game is great. Although looking at this flowchart makes me love it less, but only a little bit. I hope y'all have a really good night. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. I'll see you tomorrow. Same bright time, same happy
That's
URLs.
more like
BugX, thank you so much for the gifted 5 subs. I appreciate it. Soon, this little dude will learn what it sounds like when we end the stream, but not today. I hope y'all have a really good night. Thanks again for watching the stream.